Alright guys, I think we are live. So give me a little bit here to get a few more things set up, because it's early. Looks like we're up and running here, so welcome in everyone. Good to see you, Naomi, Elaine. How you guys doing? Let's see. Changing my title here. Might doze off, yeah. So I don't know what time it is. Brian, good to see you. How's the weather in northeast Nebraska? Okay. Let's kind of lock in some stuff here real quick. Got some decent snow here on the ground already. Decent snow going. I'm trying to determine my route here before I get too out here on this highway. Let's see if I go down to down towards the interstate, down to York. Alright. Conditions are not, roads are not in good condition. Let's put it that way. This is the first real, I'm going to say real snowstorm this part of Nebraska. Butler County, Polk County, Nebraska. This is Highway 81. It's a major highway, north and south. And there's no way you can even tell where the road, I mean, you know, which side of the road, where the center line is, where the, you can see where the shoulder is, and you can see where the ditch is on each side. My dad used to say, keep it between the ditches. Just keep it between the ditches. Got a very, very thin but heavy snow band this morning we're working with. Absolutely no snowplow assistance here. At the moment. All right, welcome welcome in, guys. Let's see, trying to read some of these names here. Is it Phoenixie and Cyclone and Elaine? Let's see. The road's kind of bumpy because of these little snow drifts across the road. Actually kind of deep here. Wow. Okay, so there's the sign for Junction Highway 92 and Highway 81. Good snowstorm here, 20 degrees on the car. This road's a little bit better. I don't know that it's actually been plowed, but this is Highway 92 coming into Shelby, Nebraska. But I think it's because the wind is out of the north, so we got a north wind and it's blowing the snow across the road, so it's not, for some reason it's not as bad here on Highway 92 at the moment. So, welcome in here. It's 5:27 Central Time. Got 20 degrees. Hopefully everything looks good on the stream there. This is my first actual storm chase of the year on the new streaming graphics. And I hope you like the graphics. I hope it gives you some basic information there. Snowing heavy. Snowing heavy here, so I will stop and give you a radar look here in a moment. And then we'll kind of determine where to go from here. .21 up there, Brian. I see that. 15 mile an hour, so things are looking to get a little rough here in eastern Nebraska. I know, looking at the models, last night, looks like we have a pretty strong, I think it's a clipper maybe coming in. On, might have a snowstorm on Monday. I think it's Monday for Nebraska, this part. Grand Island looks to be in the place for that. So let's pull in here. shoveling the snow. All right, so we'll get up. Let's see if I can get this. See how well this looks here. There's a look at the current situation here. Okay, what are we seeing? Let's go ahead and I don't think it's showing the location. Let's connect there. Get some internet. Okay, that's, look at these bands. Okay, there's pretty strong cells here. Whenever you see these storm tracks, that means those are pretty strong snow bands. Looks like there's some up here North Bend, Fremont's kind of getting hit at the moment. Let's see, what radar are we on? We're on the Omaha radar. So let's move to the Blue Hill radar, Hastings. Just trying to determine what would be the, all right, that just did that. Let's go back here to, go back to the Omaha radar. And trying to get my fingers to work here. Let's do this. Get some motion. Cut that off. Not playing a loop for me, so do I got some, yeah, I'm connected. Anyway, so trying to decide, maybe heading down to York. Let's try that and then maybe loop back. Okay, so here's the current conditions. I'm not in a whole big hurry to go anywhere, actually, because it's just snowing hard and everything's pretty slowed down. Saturday morning traffic's kind of light. Something out the back window there. Okay, let's see if we can advance. It's 19 degrees. hope everybody's doing good today. It's Saturday, so it's weekend. Hopefully you're off work. You can hang out at home, do some stuff. This is Shelby, Nebraska. Yesterday, this road was completely clear. Completely clear. So, I want to head down this way, maybe. Just kind of checking out the situation here in Shelby. Might go down. I went down through York. Down to York. Let me see what. Take a peek at my radar again here, determine what direction I want to go, but say hi to a few folks here. I'll just stop here in the middle of the road. But David, good to see you. Squalls, yes. Good target, okay. PA City. What kind of tires do you have on the vehicle? Well, I've just got some all seasons, and they're not really, they're not like very new either. But I do have some all season tires, and I do have all-wheel drive. So let's see, Stromsburg, Benedict, York. Cut down through Gresham and head over to York. This thing is not animating for me. Let's see. For some reason my radar scope is just now let's just venture out here into the Gresham. Let's go Osceola. No, let's just go this way. Okay, we're gonna go this way, the road less traveled. We're taking the road less traveled. It's a little highway. I think it's 69 out of Shelby. Load up on some more coffee here. So how's everybody doing today? Got kind of a big weather day going on here. This is a highway, but there's only looks like there's only one track, a couple tracks maybe through here that anybody's taken. Big weather day, so there's a enhanced risk for severe weather today down in Mississippi, Arkansas, and Louisiana, I believe, even parts of Tennessee. Got an enhanced risk down there. So later on, I'm going to try to cover that, do some weather coverage on Plains Weather Media. This road is This is a highway, believe it or not. the snow just really came through here. Pretty heavy, but sorry I lost my train of thought there, but I'm going to be live on Plains Weather Media for some weather coverage later today to cover the enhanced risk. 10% hatched for tornado. Like drifts here, man. So we'll be covering that. So stay tuned, everyone. I am going to look for a place to pull over because just see if there's a spot right here. Just pull off the side of the road and let the vehicle behind me go because I am not going to work or anything. Look at that snow, man. I'll let the vehicle behind me go because they might be going to work and need to go faster. Look at the little drifts here. I don't know if you can see that, but give you a look at the conditions outside. That's the conditions that we're dealing with this morning. Yesterday the sun was shining and this road was clear. Today it's an absolute mess. 19 degrees, the wind's blowing 15 mile an hour at least. It's supposed to pick up, I think. But then tomorrow, starting Sunday, going forward, it's going to be a week of extremely low wind chills. Wind chill, I don't know what the temperatures will be, but the wind chills are forecast to be down to minus 27 on multiple days, so that's not going to be fun. So the challenge here is just to get to some civilization. So just basically driving down the center of the road because I just don't know where the other edge is. Stop periodically and those are sunglasses. Get rid of those. Okay, so welcome in, Helen. Good morning. Melanie's in here. Melanie McKinney is in the chat, and it's 5:44. Maybe Melanie needs to go back to bed. So, hi Helen, good to see you. Cyclone Hunter. A tornado. Alabama, yes, tornado risk in Alabama. It's windy. Who else we got in here? Let's see. Try not to drive off the road at the moment. So, in case you're wondering, there's nobody behind me, I can tell. But man, look how deep it's getting right here. I don't know if you can see that. Let's take a little outside look to see what the road conditions are like. barely let off for a second, so you can see a little bit better. Yeah, they're gonna have to get some. They're gonna have to get the plows going today through these sections. Scrape this snow off. We are going to drop down into a small river valley. I think this is the Blue River we're coming up on. Yeah, it's gotta be the Blue River. Well, I haven't made it very far. This is the Big Blue River here. But right here it's not very big. It's very, very small. Okay, low. Not sure I am bonded. Better make sure. I tell you what, I need to get my boost going. So sorry about that. Forgot about the boost. To search for the plug-in. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Why is it not working? Okay, well, the boost is not working, so something's wrong with that. Up. Oh, we have a blown fuse there. Is this thing working? Checking out some stuff here. That works. The boost doesn't. Okay. We will have to check that out later. But the stream is, even without the boost and down in this river valley, it seems like the stream is holding, so that is a good thing. And we'll just keep driving on. Wow, it's getting hot in here. Turn this down. So we're driving down Highway 69. And there's not much of a highway here. Not much to see at the moment. Okay, let's see what we got here. PA City. We'll refresh the chat, sorry. Donna, good to see you. Chat was not refreshed. Imagine things are pretty nice where you're at. We haven't had like any snow at all here in Nebraska. Hardly any. This is just crazy stuff here. Again, this is the highway, and just give you a look outside. I think we're hitting the snow squall again, so we get down to Gresham, we'll get down to Gresham, we'll look at the radar some more and try to figure this out. Right now it's just seeing the road and be able to make sure you're on the road for one. We'll just cruise like this and see what happens. But so what's going on out there in the chasing world right now? Let's see if we can talk about some stuff. So they got this I think they call it that Chaser Summit. There's a storm chasing convention type thing going on down in Kansas City right now, and Freddie and Alex were down at it, but Freddie left last night in the middle of it, and he's headed down south to the tornado risk. Why is it saying low power mode? Hold on. Close that. Can't be that low on power, can I? Let's see. Let me plug this in. Plug. Okay, plug the phone in. So apparently my phone was not as charged as I thought it was, but I think we got it charging now. I had to stop my conversation there because I got a message on my streaming device that it was low power mode, so I had to plug it in. Apparently it wasn't fully charged to begin with, so but they got the Chaser Summit going, and he decided he needed a chaser. Needed to go down south and cover. I think this will be his first storm chase apart from a winter chase of the year. Okay, so we're having a little bit of issue there with the stream. Conditions here are actually quite rough. The visibility is just not good. I don't know how it looks on the camera, but sometimes the camera can even see better than what I'm seeing, but also sometimes if you run brights, then you got all the snow, and that your bright lights reflect off of the snow, and that kind of makes it pretty bright. And then you turn your brights off. In some ways it's easier to see the road, but can't see very far, so it's a trade-off. Trade-off. So that's what's going on. So there's a big severe weather risk for today. I kind of thought about going. I would have had to have left yesterday after work, and then it would have had to pretty much just non-stop drive to get there. So I chose not to do it this time. Generally looking to chase as many setups as reasonable this year. Thinking about doing a video for 2024, as even though I didn't chase a lot, I still ended up seeing, I'm going to say, at least 20 tornadoes. So thought about just compiling a video on that. But running the new streaming setup here, so everything on the setup I'm very happy with. This is just really hard to see right here at the moment. Okay, here's, actually can see the center line though. That's first time I've been able to see that. But the snow is just kind of hanging right in front. Very happy with the new streaming setup. Which is going to allow me the stream to not have as many cutting issues. However, my boost is not running for some reason today, so that's going to have to look into that, but that's an easy fix. Just have to either get a new one or find out what's wrong with this one. So the stream is all upgraded for this year. And just apart from having to fix the boost. So I run a lot of us run this. I don't run Starlink yet. That might be something I'll add. But we use this product called We Boost. It's I think Wilson, I think, is the manufacturer, but and what it does is it pushes your signal out to, it boosts your signal, which is good, would be good for streaming. out to the towers. So you get some plus what you receive. And right now mine for some reason is not working, so we'll have to figure that out. So we're coming up on the soon here. We're finally going to get to a town, and that town is going to be Gresham. When we get to Gresham, we'll do a radar look. Entering York County. Is it's 6:01 and it's still pretty dark out there. Days are getting longer. We're heading towards spring. We're about middle of February, so it's not going to be long now, and we'll be getting into severe weather. Absolutely no traffic. So we get to Gresham. I'm actually able to move a little quicker right now, which is nice. Back there wilderness, wherever I was, it was just, the road was in terrible shape. Almost, they might have done some plowing. I don't think so. I just don't think they've had quite as much snow here. So they're just out of the band, maybe right here where they've had the heavier snow. Okay, so this is Gresham. Let's do a quick radar check here and not slide past the intersection. Okay, here we go. Like the place is open. Check the chat real quick. Serge Mercer's in here. Hey gang. Helen, good to see you. Helen's in here. Cyclone makes cardboard storm chasing cars. Yes. That sounds really cool. Jekyll and Hyde's in here. How you doing? What setup are you running? Well, it's kind of top secret on the setup. So, but you give me a call sometime, Brian, and we'll talk about it. We'll let you know the setup. So call or message me and we can talk about it. Let's see. I was sworn to secrecy, so that's my problem. I better be secret. But do a quick check on the radar here, and I don't know why this is not loading. I'm gonna have to just go to radar scope on my phone, or let's get the iPad going. Is the iPad in here? don't think the iPad make it, so we'll go to radar scope on my phone real quick, and that'll help me to see what's going on here. So let's go single view, and then animated. So it looks like this band is heading toward Seward. If you can see this, I'll show you what I'm looking at here. So it looks like the band is heading towards Seward. So I think we'll head down here and we'll head towards Seward, and then we'll catch the snow band as it's impacting Seward, Nebraska. Wow, it's getting hot in here. So it's 19 degrees outside, but Habs, greeting from Norway in the sun. Good to see you. Norway, you probably get a little snow if you're from Norway. You probably get some sun from there, because when I think of Norway, I think of like skiing world champions and cross-country skiers, and which I think is a really cool sport, cross-country skiing. Would be a great thing to do to get in shape, would be cross-country skiing. Brutally hot in here. Wow, let's just keep turning it down, and cannot escape the heat. We're back on the road. We're headed south out of Gresham, Nebraska, which probably has a population of, I don't know what the population of, what's the population of Gresham, Nebraska? Not very many. I'm gonna say, let's go with 500. 500 maybe. Excuse me. Goal is to, let's set a goal. Maybe the goal will be try to make it to Seward, Seward, Nebraska. It's going to take us a while because visibility is getting bad again, and road's completely covered. So while severe weather is the big news of the day, we also have this snowstorm impacting Nebraska. But it's kind of a thin excuse me, a thin strip. brights off so I can see the road a little bit better. Once again, the light reflecting off of the snow, it's just makes it so you can't hardly see the road. So let's run with the brights off for a little while and see if that proves the visibility. Moving past Columbus. Yeah, it's headed more toward like Wahoo and those places. Coming up to a bridge. This is Lincoln Creek. And the internet's not that good and my boost is down, so we might have a temporary cut. Yep, Lincoln Creek right here. Snow causing some road issues here today in Nebraska. Sometimes when I talk, my voice quivers. It's because there's these tiny little snow drifts across the road. And makes for a bumpy ride. Keep plowing on. Climbing a little hill out of the little river valley there with Lincoln Creek. Okay, I see some posting stuff, so good. Hopefully, what do we got going? Bethany's in here, okay. Welcome in, Bethany. Serge Mercer, who's a storm champion. Welcome in. Biological waste disposal. Let's see. Stop for a second so I can read the chat. I'm just going to stop here in the middle of the highway, which is basically there's no one in front of me or behind me. So, Polly, miss somebody. Helen's in here. Marty Homestead. I'm not ready for the -20 temps next week. Snow's fine. Yeah, could do without the -20. So good morning to you, Bethany. Donna, Already said hi to Donna, but how you doing? And Habs is in here still. Maria. And ZX. ZX does not like the snow. I'm not a big fan of it myself. I think I've covered about everyone, so at the moment, let's see, anybody new? But thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Let's go ahead and stop and give you a little outside look at the winter wonderland here. That's what we're seeing. So I have the wind at my back at the moment. Wind is out of the north for the most part. So I'm running with the wind, and that's why it kind of appears like it's just falling right in front of me, but I think it's because I'm driving with it at times. I think it's out of the north. I don't even know where it's coming from. But it's back to getting to being hard to see again. Feels a little deeper here. Okay, got a vehicle coming, and I'm going to give the vehicle plenty of room. Two vehicles. Absolutely no snowplow assistance here at the moment. And we're plowing through, and we're dashing through the snow. So it's 6:19. Days are getting longer. I think starting to just see a hint, could be wrong, but a hint of maybe that's just the lights of the town starting to get a little bit closer to some kind of a daybreak. I'm not sure what kind of snow totals we're looking at the moment here. Just getting hard to see the road here. Just, I don't know why, but got another vehicle coming again, so this will be fun. We'll each have to give each other some room, because you can't drive down the middle of the road on a highway. You gotta share the road. I think he's got his brights on, man, for whatever reason. Maybe not. There we go. Now I can see nothing. Okay. coming down to Highway 30 intersection. Let's see, this would be 69 or 67. I think it's 69, and we'll intersect with Highway 30. Question is, what's Highway 30 going to be like? Obviously, they haven't made this road a priority as far as plowing. We'll see what Highway 30 is like. I'm going to guess that they'll do something with Highway 30. Is that a vehicle off the road? That is. Are you kidding me? No. Shoot. What the heck? Got a vehicle off the road, guys. Let's check on them. Got a vehicle off the road. See what we got. How's it going?
Good. How are you, sir?
Good. You need a ride somewhere?
Well, I got a record coming. They're supposed to be here within about 20 minutes now.
Okay.
I called about an hour ago, so.
Okay, you got a
record.
record.
Should be coming.
Oh, okay.
Moguls from town.
Okay.
I don't know if you're from the area or not.
I'm from, I'm from up north here, Shelby,
Okay.
but where are you from?
I come from Schuyler.
Oh, from
I was
Schuyler?
heading to work, yeah.
From Schuyler, okay.
It
Where do you
was quite a
Where do you
drive.
work?
The Correctional Center for Women.
Oh, okay.
In York.
In York, okay.
Yeah. So.
All right. Well, you're going to be late for work today.
Yeah, I already called them and everything.
Yeah,
So.
gosh. Did you not see the intersection there?
Yeah, but I didn't know it was that slick, and I just took it,
hit the brakes.
Mhm.
Shoot.
Yeah, and I just slid and couldn't get back on the road, and I just went off the road.
You want some coffee or something? I got an extra cup. You need a cup
If you
of
don't
coffee?
mind, yeah, I'll take a copy.
There we go.
A cup.
There we go. Let me pour you a hot cup of coffee. There you go.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you bet.
You working or you just driving?
I'm just driving. Actually, I'm a storm chaser,
Oh, nice.
and so I'm streaming. But mind if I let him see? Give you a
Looks
look.
like you have all the
There he
cameras
is,
and
right
whistles.
here, man.
Sorry,
Yeah, we got
sorry
the-
for that.
No problem. But I'm sorry for your bad luck.
It's all right.
I've been in the ditch many times
Yeah.
doing this, so
I bet.
oh yeah, I know the feeling, but it's not good. But
No, it's not. You feel like a dumbass.
yeah, I got you there, but I don't want to make you stand out in the snow. But
It's fine.
yeah, maybe I'll step out with you. It's not that
You don't
bad.
have to. You don't
Okay.
have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the tow truck, and then as soon as he gets me out, I'll just
Yeah.
head to work.
Gosh, but from Schuyler, that's quite a drive.
It
man.
is. And I wasn't expecting this much snow either.
So I worked in Schuyler for a little bit. I did. I taught English second language
Okay.
But I detect an accent from you a little bit.
Mhm.
So what's your
Mexico.
Mexico? Okay. But boy, you're fluent in English. Very good.
Well, I've been here in the States for 30 plus years.
Wow. Okay.
So all my life, pretty much.
Yeah.
I was 15 when I came.
Yeah.
My dad brought us and
Yeah.
making a life over here.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
It's a good deal.
Went to the army. I've been doing that for
Oh, really?
19 years now.
Thank you. Yeah.
In the military. So
Yeah.
almost done with that. So hopefully I
Okay.
get to my 20 or 20 plus.
Yeah.
and then
Get
retire.
that 20.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, thank you for serving our country, and
Well, thanks Rob, for stopping in. Coffee. Coffee's good.
I hope you get to that 20. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Get that
hope so. It'll be
military
20 in
retirement.
May,
Yeah.
so it's coming up.
Super.
Yeah.
But that's awesome. So yeah, I work in Columbus, so
Oh, I see.
up at the college.
Ah,
But
well, you teach over there.
well, I'm a administration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't
Got it.
teach, but
That's
gosh, this snow, man, I can't.
know.
We haven't had any, you know.
And then all of a sudden, boom.
You've been lucky
Yeah.
on this drive, but it's supposed to get really, really cold the next week, and
Yes.
a lot of high winds and more snow. I think Monday and Tuesday, we're gonna get more snow.
Mhm.
So, yeah, that's the situation. Not good.
No, it's not. It always happens towards
Now, how-
the end.
How long you been
Jesus.
work corrections? So
I've been doing corrections for about.
are you National Guard? Is that
Yeah.
right? Okay.
I was active and then came National Guard.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There
And I
you
was
go.
active for, God, 4 years, 4.5.
Wow. Yeah.
I was stationed in Fort Hood.
I mean, that's a great way to go, really.
Yeah.
I mean,
Have a couple deployments under my belt, you know.
wow.
I've been around a little
You,
bit.
you have. You've been around, sir.
Yeah.
And what correction in York? Which one?
The prison for women.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I work for the prison. in
Yeah.
women.
Okay. Wow, that's cool.
Before that, I did corrections in Lancaster County
Okay.
for the county. So
Yeah.
in
That-
Lincoln.
well, that's where I was born and raised. Was in Lincoln.
Yeah.
But well, shoot, to get the wrecker here, they'll get you out,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I'm gonna call them back and see where they at, or if they're coming,
Yeah.
or how
Okay.
long it's gonna be, and then
all right,
I'll just wait here. And I'm in contact with my job, so
yeah.
if
Well,
nothing else, I'll be like, hey, can you
yeah,
send
they'll
fucking
be
somebody
like,
over here?
right. Well, they don't want to lose you, so they're not
Yeah.
worried about it. I know that. So,
Yeah.
well, I'll let you get back to the car,
All right.
and I'll get going. But nice
Thank
to
you,
meet
sir.
you,
Nice
John
meeting you.
McKinney.
Carlos
Let me give
Romo, nice
let
meeting
me
you.
give you my card, or at least that's my work card. But and then if you ever want to watch the storm chasing, my son's a storm chaser too.
Oh, nice.
And we chase.
You guys got like a YouTube channel, or?
Yeah, we both have YouTube channels, and Freddie McKinney is my son. He has a bigger YouTube channel.
Okay.
He's headed down to Mississippi, and right now, as we speak,
Wow.
to chase tornadoes down there today. So that might be something if you're ever interested.
Wow.
But
Tornadoes, huh?
yeah,
I always wonder about tornadoes.
really,
I mean, they're kind of interesting.
yeah, they are. Yeah,
They
they're
are.
very interesting.
Yeah.
So there goes a snowplow. Just kind of nailed us there. Well, I'll let you get back
All
in.
right, sir.
All right, take
Thank
care,
you.
brother.
Appreciate it.
All
Nice
right,
meeting
thank you. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for the coffee.
You bet. No problem. Okay, so we got a guy here who's slid off the road into the ditch. We just had a snowplow go by. Let's see if we can figure this storm out. I'm going to look at yes, coffee is king. Thank you for that comment. So let's Couldn't do much for this guy, but we were able to give him a cup of coffee at least, so we'll call it a win. I'm looking at the radar to see where we should go. So I think if we go to York, we could try to jump on the interstate, come back to Seward. No, I think we better not risk it. Let's go to Seward. And let's go to Seward here. Boy, the brakes are freezing up there. I'm going to turn around in the highway. All right, guys. If you're just joining, welcome in. We got a major snowstorm, although very localized, happening here in Nebraska. And that's kind of the situation here. Just met with a man who's active duty, been in the Army, and he just slid off the road and in a ditch, but he's got a tow truck coming, he said, any moment. So if you can see here, this is sorry, but conditions here are that's what it's like right now. Just absolutely not great conditions, but so what's the name of the town we're coming up on here? Utica, I think. We're coming up on Utica, Nebraska. We're in between York and Utica, Nebraska. Winds are starting to crank up out of the north. It's 19 degrees, so wind chill is probably down to single digits somewhere at the moment. Road conditions are just not good. I might pull over for a minute and change my thumbnail, so change my thumbnail. But I gotta find a place to pull over where I do not get stuck. Why don't we do that at Utica? We'll go to Utica, we'll change the thumbnail. Can real quick. Just good to be up. Just good to be up today. Out here driving around the snow. I mean, you can't ask for more. Just entered Seward County. Looks like we got some plowing going on here across the road. So we're coming into Utica, Nebraska. On a very winter-like day. Goal to make it to Seward. out here at this. Hopefully I don't even know. Stop here for a moment and see if I can change my thumbnail real quick, because yeah, you don't want coffee late at night, Donna. Don't do it. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going to X out of that for a second. See if I can go to the... No, actually, I'll pull it up. And, there we go. Okay, just working on something here to see if I can full screen this. Let's see here, move that. Let's go full screen. Okay, got a screenshot. Let's go to Studio. Content. Let's go to live. Save the changes. There we go. Why does it say live members only? Hold on. Okay, now go back to working on something here, guys. So hang with me a minute. See if the want to see if my stream oops, it changed it on the wrong one. So let's go back to the YouTube Studio. Content. Let's go to wrong one. It's not working. Just taking a time out here, working on something. Oh, come on. Share this photo. Airdrop. Okay, we'll try the Mac snowplow. Snowplow right there. Okay, so this is in downloads, and let's go to this file. Let's open. Downloads. Let's go with that. We got this. Save. JPEG. Okay, save that. Now back to the stream. Trying to change my thumbnail here, so let's edit. Change. Photos? No. Pictures? Now finding the dang thing will be interesting. Download. This one. Open. Yes. Save. Okay, I think I finally did it. Thank you for your patience, everyone. There we go. Okay. All right, got the thumbnail changed. So at least we've accomplished something. We're live. So let's try to get going here. Gosh, actually spinning. Okay. I think I can power out right there straight ahead. Let's do it. All right, we're back on the road. If you're just joining us, we're in Utica. which you can tell by the nice sign here in a second as it comes up. Utica, Nebraska. 6:46 a.m., 19 degrees, winds blowing steady out of the north. And we've got a winter storm happening here with sort of a thin bands of storm, sort of snow squall type thing. So we're headed towards Seward, Nebraska on Highway 30. Hopefully the location is updating on your stream graphics. Which that's a new addition to, yep, it does say Utica. Good deal. I can see it. Okay, guys, so here we are. Already seen the snowplow go by once. So this road's in pretty good condition. The road we were on before this was terrible because there's no plow. This road has been plowed. So much better condition than the road we were on earlier. This snow band is going to be going through Seward, dropping some snow. So today's, again, big weather day. We're going to be doing some live coverage later today for the severe weather event. Should be able to have some live storm chasers on the coverage. And we're going to be covering that tornado threat down in Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, out Louisiana. Might even be as far east as Alabama. So I think it's likely we're going to have some. Well, they have not got as much snow here all of a sudden. So I'm gonna have to check the radar here in a minute to see. Make sure I'm going in the right direction, staying locked in on this snow band. Sign for Beaver Crossing. If I can stop here. Yeah, I'll pull off the road here because I got a vehicle behind me that's just going quickly and I don't want to slow anybody down. And that give me a chance to check the radar and see what's going on. So Marty, you chased a few times. Good job. You got a nice nader. That's awesome. Boy, looks like this snow band is, so we got to check out where this snow band is going. Just looking at the radar at the moment here to get an idea, so here's kind of what we're looking at. Just trying to see where to go here. So Seward is where I'm headed. And then you can see this building back here. Let me go back to the, if you look there at the Hastings radar, there's a big band. And let's see if I can animate that. There's a big band coming out of Hastings, coming this way. So we will see if we can lock in on that band here. Maybe at Seward, we might have to go south to get into the band. But we'll go to Seward and take a little break. Up, we got a snowplow coming. So I'm gonna check that snowplow out, and we're gonna follow that snowplow into Seward. This is what the county road looks like here. Not too bad, but snowplow coming. So let's investigate that. Get a little snowplow action going here. That's always fun. It's taken a while to get here. Okay, the snowplow up there. There comes the snowplow. It's coming. Roll the window down. You can hear it. You can hear the roar. Listen to the roar. There it went. There it went. Okay, let's go. We're locked in on this snowplow. on Highway 30 west of Seward, Nebraska. And conditions are just kind of intense here right now. Road is definitely slick. I mean, it's like ice. It's ice underneath this. And that's how it started out. It started out last night as an ice storm, or started out as an ice storm, and then the snow has come in behind it, and now we're getting a snow impact. So there's a big band of snow just to our south, heading towards Seward, Nebraska. So we're heading to Seward to intercept that snow band. We're tucked in behind a snow plow. Looks like they haven't got the snow that much yet, but it's coming. Snowplow's going kind of slow though, so it's going to take us a little while to get to Seward at this rate. Ichabod 13, Snownado, you got it. We've seen a couple Snownados already. Just joining, we are between Utica, Nebraska and Seward, Nebraska. We had quite heavy snow back towards Utica. Already we've come across one vehicle that was off the road in the ditch. We were able to stop and give assistance, which was pouring them a fresh hot cup of coffee, which they thoroughly enjoyed. And you can see that on the stream if you go back, you'll see that. But anyway, that's kind of the situation here. So they haven't had as much snow here as they have where we came from, but there appears to be a snow band coming this way. So we're going to try to position in Seward for that snow band if it holds. And then we'll reevaluate. Later on today, planning to go live, if everything works out, planning to go live on Plains Weather Media and do some live weather coverage with live storm chasers. So we'll be covering the tornado threat today on Plains Weather Media. So be sure to check that out later today. And I believe I will have Freddie McKinney stream on the channel along with weather analysis of tornado warnings. And so this morning we're storm chasing here. And we're south of, no we're not, we're west. We're west of Seward, Nebraska. We're getting close now to Seward. It won't be too long. We'll be dropping down into the Lincoln Creek, kind of a river valley there. Apologize for a few some stream corruption there. What we got challenge with my boost is not working. My signal cellular boost is down, so I'll be investigating that, get that fixed right away. Otherwise, we're running a new setup this year, which should make the stream much more solid as far as connectivity. But that's a kind of a vital piece, and that's down today, but still running good. Haven't noticed too many problems with connectivity so far. So hope you guys are doing good today. Kind of weird. Snow's a little bit heavier through here, and that's because of these trees on my left. So whenever you get a north wind block, what happens is the snow comes over the wind block and it dumps on the south side of the north wind block. So the snow, extra snow, lands in that area and makes it just makes for worse conditions. Be sure to like the stream too if you haven't done it yet. Give the stream a like, that helps it out. And if you enjoy this content, if you haven't subbed yet, please go ahead and subscribe, because we're going to be chasing a lot of stuff this year. Severe weather of all variety, and you don't want to miss any of it. So hit that like button and go ahead and subscribe. Turn on notifications. And then later today, head on over to Plains Weather Media. If you haven't done that yet, head on over to Plains Weather Media and go ahead and subscribe. And then hit notifications there as well, and so you'll be notified when I go live later on today with severe weather coverage. I think it's potential today for some tornadoes. You might get to see some tornadoes on the stream. Plus, you'll have I'll be able to tell you where exactly these folks are with radar coverage, analysis of everything. So you definitely don't want to miss that later on today, the tornado threat. And we might, when I get to Seward, I might go ahead and do just a little bit of forecasting for you. We'll look at the tornado threat for the day. Okay, Donna had a good day yesterday. You're off to bed. Okay, gotcha. 12:05 a.m. Sunday. Oh boy. Yeah, you better get to bed. Good night, Donna. And Donna, I appreciate you. You are a huge supporter of this channel. Very much appreciate you. So you go to bed and have a very good night's sleep and enjoy your Sunday, Lord's Day, and Lord be with you. And to all of our international viewers out there, if you're getting ready to have a great Sunday, we'll just hope it goes well for you. So the roads here are pretty icy. It's just holding steady at 19 degrees. You can see the wind blowing. So we're heading east, going straight east. And everything's blowing out of the north right across the road. Right now we seem to be out of the snow squall, but one is headed this way. The band is working its way toward us, and when we get to Seward, we're about maybe 5 minutes out of Seward at the moment. I'm guessing. We'll look at some radar, take a quick pit stop, and get ready to tackle some more. Okay, so we got Pale Emperor. Pale Emperor's in here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Right up here on this snowplow. Following a snowplow into Seward, Nebraska. Seward, Nebraska claims to be the 4th of July capital of the world, but I guess that's debatable, but if that's, tuck up on this snowplow a little bit. We definitely want to give a shout out to the snowplow drivers today, getting out here and clearing off these roads. I can see some lights of Seward up here, so. So daylight is upon us here. 7:12 a.m. Central Time. Let's see what my location tracker says on it. Seward, Nebraska. That's working. Awesome. Coming into Seward, so let's see if I want to follow the snowplow all the way into Seward or if I want to take a shortcut around over by Tenneco. So we're coming into Seward. We're going to check the radar here in a little bit. We are out, seem to be out of the snow band at the moment, but we're going to try to. Oh, now it looks like he's dropping some something out of the back there. Now he's dropping some sand or some chemical or something. Crossing Lincoln Creek again. Well, that might be the Blue. Big Blue. Let's see what's sign. That's Big Blue River. We just went over the Big Blue River. We'll go over it again when we turn to the south. So the snow plow. Following the snowplow, but I'm going to turn to the right up here at Highway 15. This is Seward, Nebraska. Just joining us, good morning on a very snowy day, a surprise snowy day here in Nebraska. Just this snowstorm just kind of creeped up on us. I think that snowplow, if it goes straight, it might be headed on out to Lincoln. So I am going to turn right here at the light. He's got a light. I don't know if he's going to stop. He's going to stop, so let's just close in on him here and get a good look. He did a right turn on red. I'm going to do a right turn on red. I'm going to drop down this hill. Wow, my back window was completely covered in snow. So I probably had to stop at the gas station up here and clean off my tail lights for sure, to make sure people can see my four ways and tail lights. Over the Big Blue River here. Now we're coming onto the south side of Seward. We're going to stop and get some fuel, or not fuel, but stop and get some, take a break, check the radar. Figure out our next move here. Feel familiar with Seward, we're going by Tenneco. Okay. Let's see, he's pulling off. I'm going to pull off too. So the snowplow's pulling off here at the, this is where the snowplow lives. That's the Department of Roads, I guess. Coming into a Casey's right here. And at the moment, not a lot of snow blowing. So we're just going to stop here for a minute. We're going to stop here for a minute and take a quick break. Actually, I'm gonna move over maybe where you can see a little better. Let's see what you can see. There we go. Let's park right here for a minute. Okay, so what's it focusing on? I'll make sure it's not focusing on something weird. Making it blurry. What happens if I run this occasionally? Okay. Eat something warm. Yep. Grits and cheese with sausage. Breakfast pizza. Okay. Hey, Peter. Hey, sending wishes from Wiltshire, England. It's great to watch live. Stay safe. Okay, Peter, thank you. I've been to England one time. I made it. The only place I can remember is the name is Northampton, but I was there for about 2 weeks, and then made it over to Scotland. It was really cool. Love to go back. So I'll be right back here in a minute. We'll look at the radar and figure out where we're going here in just a second. key. Clean off my back windows, tail lights, and so forth. Do that real quick. Okay, I'm going to shut this off and undo the windows. Wind's picking up. Okay. Okay, so I got, let's see here. Good morning. So I got a Casey's sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. And for dessert, I got a cake donut. And I also got a half a dozen donuts for the family. So that's the situation. How are you and Freddie from Collins Castle? We're doing pretty good. Freddie's on his way down to the storm threat. And so we can look at some of that. Let's see here. Where are we at here? So I want to look at the radar now. We might head down to the interstate maybe, and then head back towards the snow band. And as you can see, there's a strong cell down there, so that might be the plan, to head back to the snow band. And then from there, maybe head back to Utica. And work our way that way. right, we're moving. We'll go down, at least see what the interstate's like. Unless I chicken out and go back up the highway. Maybe take the interstate as far as Utica. Matt McKinney. Nathan, thanks for joining. Collins Castle. Let's see, am I live? I'm not even live on my phone. There, I'm live. Snow coming back in. gonna see what the interstate's like. If it's really bad, I'll just get off the next exit. Thanks for joining. We've been impacted pretty hard by the snow. Not so much here. We just kind of drove out of it. It's to our west, so I'm going to turn back west. There's a thin band, and it just gets pretty heavy back to our west. So it is headed this way, but it's just not really here yet. So I'm going to jump onto the interstate here. Travel's like. Looks like they're moving pretty quick right now. Pretty clear, so they've been working on this interstate pretty good, but it's going to get a little more rough though as we head west. So we're now on Interstate 80, just we're now just west of Seward, Nebraska, and I'm hanging on to the wheel pretty good because we got a very strong crosswind from the north. Imagine things are going to get a little rough here once we hit this snow band that's coming across the road as we get closer to as we get further west. Probably be getting into the snow here pretty soon because there is a snow band heading this way. Truck's going to try and pass me, so I'm going to just kind of slow down and let him go. Let's hope he doesn't wipe out in front of me. Definitely getting into the snow now. drivers just, gee, man. Getting this lane, he about wiped out going around me. He tried to go around me and he backed off, so I just went in the left lane and let him come around me on the better lane. So alright, so we're into the snow right now. Snow is definitely hitting here. Winds are definitely really strong here too. I don't know if you can see snow blowing across the out. Slow down a little bit. So now we are between York and Seward, Nebraska on Interstate 80. We're heading west. Yeah, James, we'll try to stay safe here. I don't think I'm going to be on this interstate too long because it's just... it's not the safest place, really. Looks like this guy's going to exit off here. Carrier, I think he's going to exit off here, just going to call it quits, which I don't blame him. It's just get off the road type of situation here, because it's temperatures drop. It's actually dropped another degree. It's 18 degrees. Very strong winds. So the snow blows across the road, but it also gets slick. Well, there's Gigi from New York. How you doing, Gigi? Yeah, lots of storms everywhere. That's a good yeah, and that's a good reminder. If you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like, and also hit that subscribe button later on today. Just a little advertisement here. Plains Weather Media. We're going to be live. Severe weather coverage. We're going to have live storm chasers on there. Freddie McKinney, if he goes live, I'm planning to have him on the stream and with radar and weather analysis. But starting to get a little rough here. We got some left lanes starting to fill up with some snow. Got snow blowing across the road here at Cordova. Conditions are slick. This is where I think I'm going to exit off. Right here, Utica. Kind of keeps me in my zone here. And we might do a little get up here and look at the radar, kind of get an idea of what's actually going on. Make some choices here. 5 miles south of Utica. Let me look at the radar here real quick here. Let's see. Yeah, see, weekend starting to drop temp here east of Atlanta, saying it's supposed to be 20s Tuesday morning. Yeah, this looks like the weather's going to be rough in a lot of places. So we are currently situated in this snow band, if you can see right here, and this is the snow band that we're in. And so I'm going to drive up north into it.
Let's see if we can just kind of stay locked in on the snowband for now. Interstate's just a little wild. My opinion, just not a place to be, but let's see. So now we're going to drive straight into the wind. This is Utica. So we were on the interstate where things were just hunky-dory, and now we're get off the interstate. Interstate was obviously plowed very well. Now things not so good. Now we're going to kind of work our way back north. Conditions are just really rough. Just dropped another degree down to 17. So instead of going up, it's going down, and the wind's blowing. Wind's blowing pretty hard, so not a good situation here, but good morning to you if you're just waking up and tuning in. We're south of Utica, Nebraska. Dealing with a pretty strong snow band that's coming through here, and right now I'm just like plowing through the road. This right lane is not good. Obviously, I don't think there's been any, maybe there was a snow plow on the other side of the road. Definitely snowing here. This is wind. Road's just not good. Not good. Almost wonder if I got over on the other side of the road there, it would be a little better, but got these little mini drifts forming in the road underneath. Makes for a very bumpy ride. So we're just south of Utica. Battling the north wind and the snow. Looks like we got, what, 61 people watching. So where's everybody watching from today? A warm place, a colder place. We're looking at getting wind chills temperatures. Temperatures are going to drop. Another snowstorm, bigger snowstorm, is supposed to hit this area on Monday. And then the temperatures will drop even further. It's 17 right now, but they're talking about wind chill temperatures to minus 27. So we'll probably have below zero with a strong wind. And that's like forecast for like all week next, most of the week next week. So we're coming into Utica. Coming into Utica, Nebraska. Let's see. All right, Western Australia, Indiana. I'll pull up here so I can read some of these. Deborah is from Indiana. And we got Myron from Western Australia. Warm here, that's nice. New 5 from Toronto. We are getting a storm on Sunday. Good morning, Eva. And Eva, I have not spent my Starbucks yet, but I will at the perfect opportune time. Brian Nelson, I think I know where you're at. Who's the storm champion? And I imagine he's in Wisconsin. And then we got Collins Castle in Preston, England. Gosh, it's just kind of deep here. There's some railroad tracks. Let me see, are there any trains coming? Kind of cool. Let's see, there's a road here. Kind of pull over a little bit so I can Eva's from Fountain Inn, South Carolina, raining here, and comment from Surge. This low bit rate, but gosh, it's just snowing here. You can't really see much from that angle, so that didn't help much. Make sure that I am live on my, yes, I'm live on that. So my boost is down, but my stream is for the most part holding. That's good, because my boost is down. Wow, look at the snow down that street. This is Utica, Nebraska. Let's just take a little cruise down Utica once and see what things are like in the town of Utica. See some drifting here. There's some drifting around this car. Low bit rate. Okay. Then we got a guy. We got a guy who looks like he's getting ready to go out. And then you got these buses here. If you notice those buses, they all have cords on them. If you can see the cords. The yellow cords on the bottom. So they plug those buses in. School buses. They have electric heat plugs, and that allows them to kind of they put some heat in the engine, probably heats the oil pan, and that way it will be okay. So let's stop here a second. For some reason saying low bit rate, but yeah, it's low bit rate, so we might have to something's not working right here. Let's get back out. And it's just not the greatest. We got some drifting snow here in Utica. Drifting snow. So later on today, if you haven't done it yet, head on over to Plains Weather Media and subscribe to that channel and turn on notifications. We're gonna head out here on Highway 30 and see what conditions are like here. Head out there over to that channel, and because we're going to go live later today, you don't want to miss it. On the severe weather event, big time severe weather event setting up in the south. We're going to be doing weather coverage, so don't miss it. Things are pretty rough right here. We've got dropped another degree. We're now down to 16 degrees, and the wind is blowing strong out here now that we're out of the town, coming into York County. Probably got a 15-20 mile an hour wind. Say 15. Windy enough. Conditions are slick, to say the least. wait a second. Is that Jasper? That's Jasper. How cold is it? 16 degrees. Great to see you, Jasper. And Skystar 35 is in here. You're glad it stopped raining in Southern California, and you're glad it stopped burning with the fires as well, Skystar. But good to see you. Okay, Papa John will try to stay safe here. All right, Heather, you be watching them streams. Way to go. Yes, Freddie is down there. He's on his way. He's planning to go live if he thinks he's got a storm that will go tornadic. Freddie will go live today. But he's on his way down there now. Freddie was at the Chaser Summit yesterday, and then he left that last evening and he drove. That was in Kansas City, so he was in Kansas City yesterday, but then he drove yesterday evening, I think till about midnight or so, and he got as far down south as he could before. So here is Highway 69. We're going to take Highway 69, which was terrible earlier today. And then if you look on the stream, you go back on the stream, there was a guy who slid through this intersection and ended up in the ditch over there on the left. And I stopped to check him out and was able to give him a cup of coffee. But look at this. This is Highway 69. So I don't know what you're seeing, but it says the speed limit's 65. I'm going 20 at the moment because first I got to be able to see the road. I can't tell if I'm on the shoulder or there's just nothing here. This is going to be a long, slow process until we get a little bit better conditions. So we're getting hit with a snow band. Yeah, this is a lot of fun, especially if you like snow and if you like wind and if you like low visibility. It's a lot of fun. Let's see what the Omaha radar says here. Looking at the Omaha radar. Omaha radar does not show a lot. So right here, it let off just a little bit. Might be because of these trees on the left are blocking a little bit of the wind, maybe. All right, we're working our way up. Here's a county road. That's a low maintenance road, minimum maintenance road. Let's just go down it a little bit just for the heck of it. Let's see if we can get stuck, okay? What's that like? I wonder how deep that is right there. All right, we're gonna find out. Wouldn't that be fun to get stuck out on a country road and just bury the vehicle here when now it's dropped another degree. It's 15 degrees and it's 15 degrees and the wind's blowing, I'm gonna say a sustained. Well, I can check that out. Let me go to wind compass. I'll tell you how much the wind is blowing here. If I can find wind compass, it's right there. Okay, so wind compass. Wind's blowing at 18.6 miles an hour, gusting to 34 miles per hour. So we got sustained 18 mile per hour winds with snow. Get rid of the wind compass. There we go. And now we're out on a country road in the middle of nowhere practically. We're going to stay right in the center of the road because we don't want to get pulled into the ditch, which is completely full of snow. There's a little drift coming across. Look at that drift right there. Whoa. I want to come back and look at that. We can come back and examine that one. So conditions are just very winter-like. Very winter-like. I mean, I wouldn't call this anything but winter at the moment. So we're checking out the conditions. Don't want the road to be, it's kind of starting to drift across the road here. So here is an intersection. Should we go up one or go back? This is a good day to be like sitting by the fire and enjoying the day. 38 here, but feels like 35. Let's not get stuck. Yeah, getting stuck is not the answer. Yep, the country road song, which does remind me of West Virginia. Which is a place where I lived for 11 years of my life. I lived in West Virginia, so I can call myself a West Virginian. Here's a little look at what it looks like out here. Bit rate when they do that, probably because I don't know why my boost is not working here. I think I'm okay on that. Let me see if I can plug in this thing now. Wait a second. Maybe it is working. Maybe it is working. Oh, I see. There you go. It is working. So I got the boost working. That's cool. Wanted to go see that drift back there. Back up here. Let's go back and see that drift, because across the road. That was pretty cool. Definitely country roads. It's all we have to offer at the moment. We don't have any big cities nearby. Take too long to get there, so is this the drift we hit? There's the drift. Whoa, had to slide to a stop. Now let's back up and let's move over a little closer, and let's get a first-hand bird's eye look at this. Let's see what you can see. Make sure my cameras are wipe them off just in case they got a little stuff on them there. Maybe that didn't work so well. Plug this one out. So let's see if we can turn around. On this road here, right in the middle of the road without getting stuck. Should we try it? Whoa. Let's just work it a little bit. Just work it. Don't want to go too far off because then you're in the you're in the snow and in the ditch at the same time. All right, here we go. So we're gonna go back up to this road and take a left. See what we can find. There's Alicia, how you doing? And Bill, teaching calm. There's some folks from the past, so good to see you guys. Welcome in this morning. We've got snowy conditions here. Here, somewhere we are south of Gresham, Nebraska. We're near Utica and Waco, Nebraska. I don't know what is my me see what my location indicator says. Waco. Yep. So we're near Waco. And I don't know why I got my turn signal on. There's nobody out here. There's nobody out here. But anyway, got drifting snow. This road's going to be interesting. I'm going over the drifts. The little drifts, but it's causing... It's kind of like going over waves, so I'm getting a little seasick here. Just kind of plowing through the snow. Dropped another degree, I think. It's down to 15 now, 15 degrees. 18-mile-an-hour wind. I don't know what that translates to for wind chill, but not warm. Is Freddie out chasing later? Bill, yes, Freddie is out chasing later today. I probably need to check and pull up Life 360 and see where he is. I know he left Kansas City last night, the Storm Chaser Summit, and he was heading south. He's definitely heading down there. If it materializes and there are tornadic supercells, he will be live 100%, as long as everything goes well. I think I'm going to take this road back over to Highway 69. And Bill, I'm going to be live on Plains Weather Media, and if he goes live, I'm going to have his stream on my stream. Snowy here. I hope the road continues. Let's see. And I'm going to be doing weather coverage on Plains Weather Media today. So if you haven't subscribed to that channel, Plains Weather Media, head on over there. And it's a new channel where I do weather coverage, live weather coverage, and a few videos. Not so good yet, but head on over there. So we're going to be covering this severe weather event today, analyzing just about every tornado warning that comes up. We're going to be all over it with radar, analyzing the situation, get some live storm chasers on there, the whole 9 yards. So be sure to check that out later today. Since we had this line of snow coming through, I decided to do a winter storm chase this morning. Started at about, well, it was scheduled for 5:15. I'd say for sure by 5:20 I was live. 5:20 this morning. Wow, looks like, did a plow come down? No. This highway is terrible. It's just terrible. So I've been live since about 5:20 or so this morning, chasing this winter storm. Well, my back window is completely covered. That means my tail taillights are probably completely covered too. So what do we got? Any thunder snow? Well, no thunder snow. There were some storm tracks. I think there would have been some potential, but I didn't see any lightning strikes. As far as on radar. This is not a gravel road. This is highway. Stay to the right here. This is Highway 69. Not in good condition. Just deep here. Okay, good. Good, Sky Star. Good deal. So just kind of locked in here on the steering wheel. Is this all fresh snow? Yes, this is all fresh snow since last night at about 10 o'clock. Well, there was maybe a little bit in the ditches, but left over but the road was completely barren. Yeah, yesterday it was 36 degrees with sunshine, and roads were all crystal clear. Today it's a mess. This road has not had a snowplow on it either, so. How much have we gotten? I have no idea. Some places I'm going to say maybe up to 5 in certain places. But it's all blowing. Of course, on the road, it just blows. Most of it blows over the road, but I'm just driving down the center of the road right now because it feels the safest. Charlie Bordeaux in here. Charlie's a storm chaser. If you haven't done it yet, head over to his channel. He's not only a storm chaser, he's a Northern Light Aurora chaser, working on various videos and things. So Charlie's a content creator, and he's a rising star on the scene, so definitely check Charlie out. So we're in between Thayer and Staplehurst. See how the stream holds up. So I've got, we're kind of new in here today, so I've got some major upgrades to my streaming setup. Major upgrade to the stream. Part of that is the graphics are all all new. I didn't have any graphics before, but Freddie helped me with making the graphics. The graphics on the channel here, he did some color coordinating with my logo for Storm Champion on the right, and he coordinated the colors with that. So now we got location. So now I have location wherever I'm at. It should show my location. It was last updated Waco, which is to my south now, and then probably will, hopefully it'll update to Gresham here pretty soon. So we got location. With location, we think we've got temperature up on the left-hand corner. I think so. Well, that's north, and then on the right you have the temperature, 16 degrees, which is pretty close. At least my car says 15 degrees. And then you got the time. So those are all upgrades to the channel. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys like it. So now I don't have to constantly say, where are you at? Where are you? What's your location? You can still ask me that, and I'll tell you, because sometimes it's better to be more precise and tell you. But yeah, I just took some suggestions on some upgrades for the channel. That's one aspect of the upgrade to the channel. The second aspect is that I'm running a totally different streaming situation. Wouldn't say totally different, but a lot different, and allows me to run better. So the connectivity issues, excuse me there, the connectivity issues should be at least cut in half. So I'm really looking forward to that. Last year I had some pretty awesome things going, but my stream cut a lot, and even at very critical times, like when I was getting hit with a tornado, my stream of course was down, and I did not have my GoPro running or any cameras going, so that was bad. But so the connectivity should be a lot better this year as well. So I'm looking forward to having at least a big year as far as the stream goes. Things are working a lot better, and I appreciate everyone who's subscribed to the channel and a member. You guys rock. Good. Thanks, Eva, for that. Okay, so Charlie's getting ready to do snow stream later today, maybe. So you can check that out. Be safe out there. It's one thing about the snow chasing. You do have the roads and the road conditions, as well as other traffic who are dealing with the conditions. Okay, so now we're coming into Gresham right now, and I do notice that the location finder seems to be working, so it's giving you our location. We are in Gresham right now, and here's somebody pushing snow. Gresham, Nebraska. I think they've done some plowing in Gresham at least. We'll see what happens when we get out of Gresham. Conditions are like. Idle time. Good morning there. Excuse me, been a while. Yes, sir. Or ma'am, or sir, I'm not sure which one, but anyway. Yes, person. Good, good to see you, and it's now they have plowed this, because when I came through here earlier today, this road was just terrible. So we'll get a little more north, and maybe we'll venture out, back out onto the venture back out onto the country roads. See what we can come up with. Alright, I'm going to see if I can find Freddie. Freddie, as far as I can tell, is in West Plains, Arkansas. I think he's at West Plains, Arkansas. Yes, they definitely plowed this road. That is good, because it was absolutely terrible when I came here earlier this morning. And it looks like the wind has blown the snow somewhere. See how far north they plowed it. This is awesome. Back to storm chasing. And I love the weather community. I love the weather community and the people in the community in my chat and my subscribers and Freddie's too. We just have the greatest people. Some of the greatest people on the planet as far as attitudes and positivity and fun and interesting and all that. You were watching when I got the first tornado out in April, the outbreak. Oh yeah. Boy, that was yep, that was a great day. That day I saw about, see if I can just quickly, roughly in my head, 1, 2, about 3, and then 4, 5, let's see, 6, 7. I'm gonna say I might have saw at least 7, but maybe 8 tornadoes that day. It was April 26th. Yeah. April 26th. So I'm looking, if I ever find time, I'm looking to do a 2024 completion video where I've got upwards of 20 some tornadoes, and just kind of not long segments, but just kind of piece it all together and kind of compile them all. Some of them, a whole bunch of funnels too, and things like that, but it was all pretty cool. They definitely cleared this road off up here, so and I think we punched out of the snow band. Yeah, they definitely plowed this road. Find some country roads to check things out here. Try this one. Let's skip this one. Oh, that looked like it may be a pretty good one. Get up here a little closer to Shelby. Central Kansas had a storm come through last Tuesday. Okay. Kids got another snow day. So Nebraska's, I was looking on the models last night, and I think based on what they were showing, Nebraska's going to get clobbered. Like Grand Island was in the crosshairs for maybe a Monday, Tuesday, and then maybe a little follow-up thing on Wednesday. So we had no snow all winter long, like for this area, other than maybe an inch or so, a couple inches, and then all of a sudden we got this. What's this road look like? Slide by it real quick. Let's try this one. Just for the fun of it. Let's go down this country road and just see what it's like. See what kind of trouble we can get in here. Wiper is this road's not too bad, but I don't know what are these signs for? Are they digging something? I think I'm laying a pipeline through here. Excuse me. Yeah, somewhere they've been laying this pipeline. It says overhead power lines. I just don't know what pipeline it is. You see this mounds of dirt. They've been digging a pipeline. Nobody knows for sure what it is. clear up. It goes for miles and miles and miles. This road's not too bad. Right about now, I imagine there are some here already, is when the sandhill cranes come to the Platte River of Nebraska. So I think right about the middle of February is when they start coming, and then they start coming in waves by the thousands and thousands. Sandhill cranes will come. I'm thinking about doing a sandhill crane stream again. I've done a couple of those in the past. Probably kind of boring to some, but I like the sandhill cranes. If you don't know anything about the sandhill cranes, you can just look it up on the internet. But they migrate, and they all come, almost all of them, most of them all come flying through Nebraska from all over the place, and then they spread out. They go even to Siberia and Russia and Canada and all over the place after they stop in Nebraska. And people come from all over the world, literally, to see them. And Freddie's gone with me. I've talked him into going a couple times, maybe 3 times Freddie's gone with me. I've twisted his arm enough to go with me to cover the sandhill cranes. What's really cool is during the day they fan out all over the place, and at night they fly back and they all land in the river. And they come in by the hundreds of thousands, I'm going to say, and then they all up and along the Platte River from Grand Island all the way to Kearney, Nebraska. And they spend the night in the river, and that's for protection. Super interesting. So check it out sometime. Come see the sandhill cranes, Platte River. You won't be disappointed. Okay, so I'm catching up. Let's see, is that Sharona I see in there? Check this out. My glasses on. Yeah, that's Sharona. Oh, you have sandhill cranes in Florida. Super. That's cool. The link to become a member of this channel, is that, hey Eva, is that the Storm Chasing channel here, or is that the Plains Weather Media channel? In the past, I have done the live streams on this channel. Matter of fact, there's probably one on this channel if you search for it. So if you go to live on this channel, unless I unlisted it for some reason. I might have unlisted it actually. Now that I think of it. But maybe I'll do it on Plains Weather Media. They pair forever. Oh, that's cool. storm chasing. Yes, John McKinney Storm Chasing, and then my other channel is Plains Weather Media, where I'm planning to go live later today and have Freddie McKinney stream on my Plains Weather Media stream. That's what's on tap for this afternoon. Just checking out some of these country roads. Gary, good morning. What are you looking for, Eva? The link is you looking for Plains Weather Media, or are you looking for the link to my storm chasing channel? Is John McKinney Storm Chaser? But I'll tell you what, if I remember and I get home, I will find the live stream that I did to... Oh, it's got to be on there. I don't think I would have taken that off. It's got a thumbnail that has... We did an AI thumbnail with... It's just totally covered in sandhill cranes flying around. It's got to be on there somewhere. But it's on live. You have to go to live and go back through. Maybe I get up here to the town, I'll stop and look and see if I can find it. Okay, you just subbed to Plains Weather Media. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate that. Yeah, just found Plains Weather Media. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's one of those household names, you know, Plains Weather Media. Thank you for posting that, Bill. And sometimes Freddie will join me. Matter of fact, he wanted me to go live the other day, and he said he was actually going to do a dual thing with me on there and weather coverage. I wish Freddie would do weather coverage because he's amazing with breaking down storms and covering it all. And he used to do a lot of that when he was younger. But he got out of it. But he got out of it. Now, if he can't be out there chasing it, he definitely wants to be a part of it. That's what I want. I still want to be a part of it if I can't be down there chasing in Mississippi. So Freddie's going to be in Mississippi. I don't know if he's going to be Mississippi, Arkansas, or Louisiana. Last I checked, I think he was in Arkansas still. I don't think he quite is moving from the hotel yet. But so we're coming into Shelby. Temperature continues to drop. I don't know what it says on the stream. Let's see if that's working. It says 15 and my car says 14. Okay. So we got the temperature thing going. And pretty soon I'm gonna have to go home and shovel snow and get ready for the weather coverage. Let's roll through Shelby here. This is Shelby, Nebraska. Let's just watch this guy with the... He's got a Kubota. Hauling some snow away. Go get him. clearing the snow out of the town. There's the flag there. That's the post office on the right. Now don't blink. Please don't blink, otherwise you miss the town. Oh, they got the snow piled up here. Look at that. I mean, that's a pretty good pile right there. So we definitely got some snow, and looks like the train has come through this morning. Wow, that's weird. Maybe it was. Okay, now, well, don't blink yet, but Kubota skid loader. That's a first for me, yeah. Kubota's really getting big. Really big out here. As a matter of fact, I was looking at getting a Kubota mini tractor, but they want too much money for them. All right, so let's head out. Let's head out into the country road here a little bit. This road is awfully clear. Amazingly clear. What if it just missed? So we're gonna head out here and take a let's try this road right here. Let's see what this road's like. Bad at all. What happened? I thought there was a whole lot more snow out here. Patrick is in the house. Storm Chaser Patrick. Morning to you, sir. Okay. Small front end loader, yeah. Patrick's another one of these storm chasing guys. He's more of a Colorado or Colorado. My wife corrects me. Here's some snow. Some snow drifts right here. Even blowing across the car. Let's find some snow drifts to bust through. So if you're in Nebraska, you grow up saying Colorado, I think. Then my wife comes from Virginia and corrects me and says it's Colorado. Okay, well, whatever. But she's probably right. Hey, David, good to see you. Good to see you. Now, Patrick, he's I met Patrick in person. Didn't have time to get his autograph, but down in New Mexico or somewhere near, maybe it was West Texas. Boy, there's snow right here. That's pretty good drift right here. Pretty good drift right here. Pretty good drift. Push, 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 push. Wow. Wow, that was... I'd say that was 1.5 deep, maybe. Got another drift up here. Let's kind of look at it before we go into it too much. Oh, let's look at it here. How deep is it? You can't really see because it's white. It's very white. Let's get out and walk through it once. Keep in mind it's 14 degrees. I do have a coat, but I don't want to take the time to put it on. I'm going to roll a window partially down in case I accidentally lock myself out of the car. So, I don't know. It's kind of deep. All right, let's get back. Let's get a run at it. Let's go try to go through it. But it's about a foot deep. If we get stuck, I'll call my wife or something. I'm trying to get. It's kind of deep. Come on, baby. Okay. That was easy. Gun it, they say. Hey, Court the Braves in here. The big Court's in here. She's gearing up for the big snow chase today with Freddie McKinney. Whoa, man. See that? I might have to come back through there again. That was fun. That was just lots of fun. But yeah, it's 14 degrees, wind's blowing. Eva, welcome to Storm Champion. Wow. Thanks for becoming a member. Eva's a Storm Champion. Now with your membership, you don't get a lot of stuff, but you do get some stuff. With your membership, you get special emojis. Let me give you an example. I haven't seen anybody. So if you click on the emoji thing, we'll start with Freddie, get close. I don't know, probably something to do with gas, this, that. Mod Squad. These are some of the emojis that you get when you become a Storm Champion. So welcome in, Eva. That road looks a little tough going uphill into the snow, but I'm gonna go back down this road because that was pretty cool going through that snow. Let's go back through it going the other direction. And see what it's like. I got 3/4 of a tank of gas, so if I get stuck, you know, I can just sit there with the car on and wait for spring. some of that snow there was left over from a couple days ago. So here's some more snow here. Maybe I'll just go into the drift and stop and purposely get stuck and then see if I can get out. Wouldn't that be a fun challenge? Look at these cows. Hold on a second. I gotta show you something. These cows are tough, but yeah. Lydia made that Freddy emoji. It's Hey Gary. So I want to show you these cows. Look at that. Look at the snow on the cows. I mean, they're standing there and they got snow on top of them. Rough life being a cow. It's a rough life. That's what happened to Nebuchadnezzar in Daniel. I mean, I think he spent 7 years wandering around, eating grass like a cow. Okay, here's the snow again. So we got a drift here that we punched through. I'm gonna stay at the left because it's definitely way deeper on the right. This is the section up here. So the snow, it's level with the side of the road on the right, and it's drifting across. And right in here is where it's kind of deep. So if I go slow enough, perhaps I'll get stuck in it. It's kind of hard to tell, but you can see the snow is level with the land on the right. So it's definitely much deeper. And also there's a ditch over there somewhere, but that's completely filled in. Or maybe not. No, it's not completely filled. There's a ditch on the other side of that. So I'm going to back up a little bit so I can get a little momentum, because momentum, my friends, momentum is your friend. Friends, let's get going a little bit. Whoa, jeepers criminy. It is very deep on the right. Okay. Well, we helped out the next guy coming through because we made a little path. And then it looks like there's some snow drifting up here. Definitely the right side of the road is deep. Wow. Whoa. Hang on. Stay to the right, stay to the right. There we go. Whew, we made it. Okay, let's turn. Let's turn this way. Yes, momentum is your friend, so let's see. The back windshield is completely covered. The back window, I shouldn't say windshield. Drifting snow here on the right. Stay to the left. the older you get, you kind of get, I don't know, something happens. You just sort of lose. You lose some confidence. Lose something. You know, then you're over here and there's just like no snow, but it blows. It blows and then it collects. Coffee with chocolate, yeah. It's good stuff. Okay. Starting off with the McKinney chase, yep. Well, you're starting off with one, and you might end with one. There's some little drifts right here. Wow, this road is very bumpy. Just not a great road. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna take a right. Or should we take a left? So if you're just joining, welcome in. Please be sure to hit the like button. Subscribe for more content, both videos and live streams, tornadoes. That's what this channel is all about. Severe weather of all sorts, lightning, shelf clouds, mothership, supercells, all that great stuff. So here we are 1 mile north and you hardly have anything on the road, and then you go 1 mile south and you've got Snowmageddon. So I'm going to make a decision here. Should I go left or should I go right? Let's go right for now. $14 on the car, winds blowing. Last I checked, 18 miles an hour sustained, gusts up to 30. Just generally a cold, wintry day in Nebraska. Go. Maybe we'll try that hill. Try that snowy hill. That'll give us something interesting to try. Snow hill. Road is like not bad at all, but for the most part it's these east-west roads that are the worst because the snow blows over them and occasionally drifts over them. So here's the hill on the left that looks to be snow covered and we don't know how deep it is. I do see a drift at the top. Let's back up and get a little momentum. Remember, momentum is your friend, but sometimes that momentum sends you off into the ditch. So it's not always your friend, but we can always back down. All right, here we go. Let's see what this hill's like with the snow on it. Just get into it. I don't think it's going to be anything going to stop right here. A little bit of a drift here. That's kind of cool. You see the snow drifting here. Very small, very small. That's nothing. What were we afraid of? Yep, so we're out here in, I guess you could almost call it central Nebraska. Dealing with high winds, cold temperatures, and the remnants of the snow. Now there's a little bit of drifting over the road here. Kind of a little bit of a drift here. Just push through. So we had a snow bands come through here overnight. This area was pretty much completely clear. There's snow right there. It blows over the car when you hit it. Looks like a big day today. Freddie's on his way down to Tornadoville in the south. I talked to him late last night, probably between 11 and 12 o'clock, and he was on the road heading south of Kansas City, where he was at the Chaser Summit, Storm Chaser Summit. Decided to bail, go for the storm chase today. So we'll see what happens. I think he's going to hook up with this guy named Will. Will's kind of chased with him once already. And Will's a content creator, YouTube content creator, so I think he's going to team up with Will today. I think Will has a drone. Kind of makes me envious because I have a drone too, but I can't be down there with Freddie or myself. I almost went storm chasing. Well, I won't say almost. I toyed with leaving yesterday afternoon at about 4 or 5 o'clock and driving down. But yeah, that's right, Patrick. I actually talked to Mason. Oh, there's a drift here. Whoa. There's a nice little drift right there. We might have to come back through that one. I talked to Mason on the phone briefly, just very briefly, and Freddie had this phone on speakerphone, and all these guys were at Chick-fil-A. Can you imagine? There was like 5 guys at Chick-fil-A. I mean, why would they be at Chick-fil-A? I have no idea. Here's some snow on the right here. What's this? Why is it drifting out to this side of the road? That's weird. I did just say hi to Mason. But man, Patrick, you know, we'll have to meet up. We'll have to meet up out on a chase. And, you know, have some coffee or do something. Yeah, Mason is a cool dude. He's been a great supporter of this channel. Freddie's channel, your channel. Great guy. You are too, Patrick. You guys. Okay. Let's see. Where should we go? Let's go down this. Going down this road, see what we can find. See if we can find some more snow. later today is severe weather action. Gravel, and then all of a sudden you just see all snow. So what's going on here? Snow drift. Okay. Dan, welcome in. Yes, Freddie's chasing today. Will he go live? That remains to be seen. Likely, if there's tornadic supercells, he will go live. Sun Cool Breeze is in here again. How's the weather in California? I think. Yes, one of those days for sure. Okay. Oh, some of these roads. So it looks like we got 100 people watching, so welcome in, guys. Be sure to give the stream a like. Appreciate you joining us. Got snow right there. Somebody's already busted through that drift. So this road is one of those roads, so the tractors drive on these roads and they make these tiny little stutter bumps, and it just sort of rattles your brain. That's the road we are on currently, very rattly. Different road. This one has the stutter bumps. Yeah, we got snow through here. This crazy snow squall, line of snowstorms just trained through this area overnight and hit us with a decent shot of snow. There's Rising City. What's this road like? Another road, stutter bumps, maybe even worse. Wow, this one even worse with the stutter bumps. Just a rough gravel road right here. Railroad tracks. All right, let's stop up here and just see what's going on here in the chat. So we've got Yes, so we got a couple Southern Cal people. Good. We've got Colorado people and we've got Midwest people. And Cindy. Good to see you. Mason is a storm chaser, and I think I met him maybe another time. The wind chill temperature in Shelby. I do not, but there's a calculation for it. It's 14 degrees, and when I go to my wind compass app, my wind compass app is loading, and it says the winds are 18 miles per hour. So if you take 14 degrees with an 18 mile per hour wind, gusts to 31. We'll just go with the 8. It's 18.8, so we'll say 19 mile per hour winds. That's kind of how you calculate things. But there's a chart out there. If you go, to your Google, look at the wind chill chart, and it'll tell you what it is. Jasper back in here. I think Jasper's been probably the longest viewer overall. So this is Rising City. Rising City. Rising City. A lot of snow in York. Okay. Yeah, I imagine so. -2. Thank you. Thank you for the equation. So -2 on the wind chill, or feels like. But that wind chill is punishing because it just hits your skin like crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop here for a minute, take a quick run inside, and then be right back. Okay, run inside a second. Hey, Naomi. $40.45 in California. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Take a quick look at the radar here. Jasper. Appreciate that, Jasper. Yeah, W Jasper for sure. We'll take a quick peek at the radar and see. Oh wow, it is pretty much gone. So let me show you. It was. Look at that. It's moved clear out over to Omaha. So the storm is gone. The leftovers is what we have, and that's the road conditions. And currently 15 degrees and wind chill -2. Thank you to the person who posted that. But yeah, Jasper, thank you, man. W Jasper, appreciate that. But we're gonna see. We'll go check out a few more roads. The remnants of, we'll call it Winter Storm Freddy or something. Winter Storm Freddy. Overnight surprise winter storm. This road can be really bad in the wintertime. This is Highway 92. Highway 92 often in the winter becomes impassable because of what you're seeing up here on the right, these trees. It's a north wind block or south wind block also, depending on what you want. But so what happens is, and that might happen next week, is the snow will come through it slows the wind slows the wind down, causing the snow to fall down, and it covers this road. We've seen drifts over this road 20 feet high over this road. Completely shuts it down at times. Now we didn't have that on this snowstorm. But we do have a tractor over here on the left that's clearing some snow, and I'm going to slow down just in case all of a sudden he just whips out in front of me. Okay, so we got a tractor clearing out some snow. See the road. It's not completely clear. So Rex, this is John Freddie's dad? Yes. Is this Freddie? Okay. So just to be clear, the snow has ended. X-Man, welcome in. Eva, good to see you. Again, Melanie McKinney's in the chat. There's a car in the ditch on the left, so that was unfortunate. Car did not make it safely. I should have driven down to Surprise. Down this road very often. Let's try something new here. Let's take a left. Or maybe go up and see those cattle houses. Now let's go here through the snow. All right, back out on the very cold and snowy country roads. Oh, happy birds. I think the birds got fed at the house. Okay, so we're looking at 14 degrees, winds blowing 19 miles an hour, sustained, gusts up to 30. And we got about 3 or 4, maybe some places 5 inches of snow. But it's just around. Not snow. Here's a little bit deep. Maybe no, not too deep. Here. Oh wow, the stream was cutting out there a little bit. Just saw that come through on the Yes, hello, Naomi. So I actually had an aunt named Naomi. Would have been my mom's sister, Aunt Naomi, and her last name was Folkerts. Naomi Folkerts. Very much a German name. Mom was a Folkerts before she became a McKinney. So are you guys ready for a big storm season this year? Ready for some tornado action? Supercells? Finally, we got a mini drift on the road here. Let's hit it. Whoa, that's a big one. Somewhat. It was about 1.5, 2 footer on the right part of it, but it was very light. Was able to just bust right through it. Didn't even feel it really. Joy's in here. Sister Joy. Yeah. Same, Joy. Hi there. Definitely miss Mom, Aunt Naomi, and now they're all gone. Uncle Fred, Aunt Nancy, Uncle Ray, Aunt Helen. Uncle John and Aunt Betty, Aunt Maxine, and Uncle Art. Uncle Art. So I can't go straight. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't get very far. And so, let's go right. Let's go right. See what Suncool has to say here. Yeah, I know it. You know, that's the right perspective there, Suncool. I think we're all ready for it. Seeing the tornadoes and seeing all the cool stuff, but boy, we sure don't want anyone to get hurt. Sure don't want anyone to get hurt. That's all. Let's pray that just no one will get. I mean, let's just pray no one gets hurt. I mean, we can pray if no one gets hurt. But see this pipeline construction, and that's something that's got me a little bit. So they're working on this pipeline. This is another time we come across it. But we're getting closer and closer to severe weather season. As a matter of fact, it's starting to pop up now that we've got a big risk today. And let's just take a moment, and I'm going to try to pull something up here, and we'll look at that a little bit. I kind of can't wait for summer to get here and get out and clean my car as well, because it's getting to be. I'm also looking at maybe getting a different chase vehicle. Got my eyes on a used vehicle. Be a Subaru Ascent. A little bit bigger. So let's connect there. And let's take a moment and just see what's going on today. SPC, let's go ahead and we'll look at that. We'll pull up the SPC if we can. No internet, come on. My hotspot not working? Hold on a second here. Where's my hotspot? Oh yeah, it's working. Okay. And then we'll also pull up the RRR forecast for today. Let's see, what should we grab? This one. It's the 15Z coming in, 14Z. Okay, so this is why I got you. Let's look at yes, and Suncool, have you seen his new video out? So this is, first of all, let's go to the Storm Prediction Center. So you see there's an enhanced risk for today. Okay. Includes this area down here, all of Mississippi. And then parts of Alabama, Louisiana, Arkansas, and Tennessee. What's the tornado threat for today? It's a 10 hatched. So that's the threat for today. We're going to be covering this on Plains Weather Media live. Right there. That's the tornado threat, and that's where Freddie's headed to now. And then this is what the RRR is showing. You can see those storms working their way across Mississippi, Tennessee. Boy, I'd like to be down there today. I really would. I want to hit up here. I see a snowplow, so let's just see if we can catch up to the snowplows. That'll give us something extra exciting to see. Snowplow action. Might be a little bit late behind the times. We got kind of late in line, but they might be parked. I think the snowplows are parked. There's nobody behind me, so let's get a good behind me, so let's get a good look at the snowplow situation here. Got a couple snowplows right there. They're ramped up, ready to go. Looks like maybe they're gonna plow the turning around. Snowplows are turning around. They're turning around. This is Highway 81, and I'm turning around. 3-point turnaround on Highway but they're turning around. I'm turning around. And there's nobody coming. So let's see the snowplows in action. Excuse me. But so there's severe weather going on today. Sorry I cut that part short, but I wanted wanted you to see the snow plows, because this is like next level stuff here. This is like full-on action. Doesn't get any better than this at the moment, so are they parking? Are they done? Yeah, I guess they're just gonna pull off there. Oh well. One's stopping, another one's going around. So look at the stuff blowing across the road here. Gives you an idea of the wind action. 14 degrees and probably about 20 mile an hour by now. Sustained winds, wind chill -2 or so. Just flat out a cold day. But we'll get up here and maybe take a peek back at that weather again. Some strong winds blowing here. Cold, wintry day in Nebraska. Okay, well, let's see, I want to see what you said, Patrick, there about somebody streaming. Check that out. So five inches in Fremont. Got it, Arnold. Let's see, guys, help me. Peer pressure, Mason. into stealing Corey Gherkin's car. Okay. How do we do that? There goes the snowplow. Well, guys, I think let's take a peek. One more peek at the weather models here real quick, and then probably going to sign off here. But this is the situation down south. It's a line of thunderstorms coming across, and might be some QLCS tornadoes embedded in that line, so we'll see. 22Z though, there's a nice cell right there in the middle, but there might be some, you know, Freddie likes to be in the warm sector out in front of it all, so it'll be an interesting day. It's just hard to tell what's actually going to happen. But later on today, we're going to be live on Plains Weather Media covering this. We'll see if it materializes. We're going to look at the helicity swaths, which represents rotating updrafts. So there's that early one there right in the middle. Nice strong cell. But then later on down there, in the night, you got some nice tracks. So this is a threat that might push on all through the night, and that's part of the challenge of this. Lines and the ones with the yellow in them that means more intense, but those are all those green lines represent rotating updrafts. So there's going to be a lot of rotation going on associated with this storms here. Let's see if I want to look at the surface. Just look at the dew points. So there's plenty of moisture there coming up into the warm sector. Some high dews. Looks like the dews are touching high 60s in places. So just kind of looks to be somewhat intense. So guys, that's the situation. Again, we're going to be live on Plains Weather Media later on today. So I need to go home, do some snow removal myself, and get set up and get ready for that. Let's see here if we get this. So here I am, the guy behind the camera, behind the wheel. But guys, really appreciate you joining today. It's been a lot of fun. Just thank you for all the support. Just a super community out there. You guys are my friends, and so I appreciate you being a part of this channel. So be on the lookout for Freddie's stream later on today. I'll be on Plains Weather Media, hopefully doing some weather coverage. Everyone stay safe and have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a great Lord's Day tomorrow. So we just thank you for everything.